So hello and welcome to Backpage Art and welcome to my next build. It's a lanternfish, not the most prettiest of things, but weirdly quite nice. There's quite a lot to it. I always think of these as like knockoff Lego, but you'll see what I mean when I open it up. But they are very high quality, and it's by DK Tech Creators. And you can see the lantern bit lights up, the mouth opens and closes, and the tail at the back swoops left and right from what I remember. Let's open the box up and see what's inside. So I've broken the seals. It's always the fun bit. Ta-da! It was amazing how they squeeze everything in. Yeah. Just like Lego, you get your bags of stuff. And you get your instructions. Let's take those out. And then the box will make a satisfying clunk as it hits the floor. Lanternfish. It's like steampunk, isn't it? You've got all the bits and bobs all over it. I do like it. I do like it. I know it's an ugly creature, but I do like the look of this. Yeah, so it's saying, oh, that's quite interesting. So it's saying bag 1, you should reach that stage. Bag 2, you should reach that stage. And then bag 3 should reach that stage. Do the bags have numbers then? Just. I didn't notice that when I took them out. So bag 1. Bag 2 and 3. Stuff like that makes me laugh. It's like well intentioned, and they were like, oh, do you know what, we'll save some money. We'll only have the 2 bags. So there we go. So just like Lego, you just got your pieces and you clip them together and you follow the process. If it's greyed out, it means, or that grey blue, it means that's the bit that you built earlier, and the black or the coloured pieces are what gets attached on. And you just work your way through. Very interesting. And yeah, as we keep going, we keep building, so eventually you get to the end. God, there's so many pages. What are we up to? Page 68? Yeah, page 77 you're finished. Right, I suppose we better open up bag 1. Does make me laugh. This bit here, I don't know if you can see it. In fact, I'll zoom in on it just so you can see it. It describes it as an ugly deep-sea fish with a fleshy bulge on its head that glows in the sea to attract small fish to feed on. That, if somebody summed up or described me as something similar to that, I'd be absolutely mortified. Anyway, when I opened up the bag, very handy. 1, 1, 1, 2, and so on, up to 1, 5. And we've got 2 loose pieces as well like this. So let's have a little look. Does it say 1, 1, or is that just me being hopeful? I don't know. I'm going to open up bag 1, but I've got a feeling I'm going to have to open them all up and just blurt them out somewhere. I don't like doing this to books, but I'm going to do this to that. Donk, and then it stays open for me. So bag 1, and that's what I should finish up with at the end, which is handy to know, because that's going to come later. As you're going to pause, I'm going to open these up, otherwise all you can hear is noise. Yeah, it was as I feared. So the 1, 1, 1, 2 on the bags made no difference. I've had to open them all up. Straight away I knew that I didn't have what I needed. Now, it does make a nice sound, all that. Crunch, crunch. Don't throw away the bags, by the way. I've got all the bags, I'm just leaving to one side. Little pro tip here. I did do a model a while ago, and I was looking everywhere for a piece. I was thinking, where on earth is that piece? Why have I not got it? Have they missed it out? Think in the back of my mind went, check the bags. So I had to go in the bin, fish one out, and at the bottom in the corner stuck, nice and rigid, was the tiniest little piece, something even smaller than that. And yeah, I've learnt my lesson, so I leave the empty bags to the side and then only throw them away once I finish the model. Anyway, so we have got a lot of stuff ahead of us. So because it's all out, it's going to take me a while to find everything. Yeah. So I'm looking for a piece that's 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we're after. And then a nice, thick, long piece. Which, oh, that's handy. Actually, I was counting the bricks there. Actually, it says 4 by 8, 1 by 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It shows it clicking together like that. And it shows, again, I'll zoom in just so you can see, how easy it is. It shows the corner studs going onto the studs that are 2 in. So click and click, click. There we go. You always know when you got it because you get that satisfying click. So that's a handy thing. I do like it when they make things simple for me. Hang on, I don't want to be too zoomed out, but I don't want to be too zoomed in. And then there's this weird little, like, child's doll's house table. It gets easier the further you get along because obviously you have less pieces attached to it. There we go, one of those, and that sits there. And that sits. I can't get to go in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Clicked in. I had to like scoot it around a little bit. And then we got a. So it's only showing it on the bigger things because now when it gets smaller, it goes, oh, I can't be bothered. 2, 4, 6. So 6. I hope you enjoy the sound of me moving bricks around. So that's 6. That's a 4. Come on, Paul, you should have known that from a glance. Well, I hope you enjoy the video. Normally what I do is I fast forward through stuff like this. I'm just randomly looking at bricks because it's not the most interesting thing, but I am cautious of skipping through stuff that people want to watch. Every single model I ever do, I get to this point where I think, oh my god, we're missing a piece. And then it appears as if by magic. These appear as if by magic. There it goes. Phew. Like I said, I always worry. I always think, oh my god, we're missing a piece. So that goes on there. And then we have a lantern piece. Which looks like that. And then one of these with bits on the sides. And the lantern piece goes on the end there. And that enables something to stick to the side, and obviously that's going to go in alongside it. And then we do exactly the same thing on the other side. And already we're starting to make progress. I'd make more progress if I could find the pieces straight away. I wish they did that though. Bag 1-to-1 was just these pieces. Oh, some kits do that, some kits don't, and it's a blessing for the kits that do that. So my advice to anyone who is making these kits, please do that. It's not the most enjoyable thing doing this. Well, I must admit, when you've been looking for a while and you find the piece, that is quite satisfying. Like a eureka moment. Is that it? go. So again, it's kicking in that, have I got it? Yeah, don't forget to leave a like if you're enjoying listening to me searching for a brick. Here we go, I found it. So that one goes there, and then that one goes there, and we're off. So completed this first page. What goes on with this next one then? So it's a substantial brick and a flat 8er. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I see. So that goes across there. And then this goes under there like that. And then we get a 6 by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Six B8, like the little turn it over arrows, and then we're looking for these sort of boat shaped things. And how many do you want? 2 and a boat shaped thing. That's the exact opposite of this one, which I'm guessing I've got the other end, so I'm going to leave that there. That's the one we're after. So I need one more of these. Dunk, dunk, dunk. That goes there. I want to say part of a jaw. I'm probably wrong. I was right. Then 2 more on the other side. So 1, 2, and there we go. So up to there. Then it's a 2, 4, 6 B2. 2, 4, 6. And that's going on the strip, one in with the other bit over, like this there. Like a little puzzle. And then we need a 4. I'm just going to pause for a sec. Okay, so we need a flat 4. I know I need a flat 3 shortly, and I saw a flat 3, so... Oh, no, I lost it. Oh, no, there it is. So I'm going to leave that there, just in readiness. A flat 4. A flat 4. I do apologise. I hope this is of interest. Flat 4. I might start skipping soon because this is taking a little while to find all the pieces, but then it's a curvy bit. But then again, anybody who wants to actually see the whole thing can't if I skip. But if you don't want to watch this bit, you can skip. So yeah, I'm going to just do it. It's one whole video like I always do. Right, so this, that takes some of the pressure off me now. I don't have to worry about finding the pieces instantly. Oh, God, they do take a while to find. Well, it probably takes me, or in my mind, feels like it's taken me longer to find them than it actually is. Because, again, like I said, I'm worrying I'm not finding them quick enough. So, still looking for that slopey bit. Which is here. So I'm finding slopey bits, but not the one I need. It's more angled. Oh, please, future model kit makers do the bags. So everything I need for the first bit, and only the bits I need for the first bit, are in one bag. And everything I need for the second bit is in another bag. And if you're thinking of doing one of these kits, you're already seeing probably the first issue with it. Not that it's a major issue, but it is quite a lot of pieces to go searching through, particularly when you're looking for a tiny piece. So bear that in mind. Have a big table, because you're going to have to empty the bag like I've done. Make sure you get your glasses on, because it might take you a while to see as you go searching through. Right, I'm officially at the bit where I go like, oh, have they missed a bit? Right. Damn, I did not think of the table. Let's go for it one last time. In fact, I'm going to stop. While I look for this piece, I'm going to stop. See if one of the people who was screaming at the screen, Paul, why don't you stop and then lay out loads? Readiness. I heard you loud and clear, so I've done that. So you'll see this go a lot quicker now. So where was we? We was needing these two bits, which, oh no, it's just dropped amongst the blimmin' pile. Oh, I found it. So there we go. On a div, eh? I'm a complete div. So I'm just going to zoom in slightly. There we go. So it's a free piece which sits back slightly. I do feel like this is a jaw. And then it's a two-piece which has its back like this. So we then need, oh, this is so much nicer. We then need the next ones. Hey, like I said, if you were screaming at the TV, I thank you, because I must have heard you somehow. That goes there. Yeah, I somehow heard you in the past as you were screaming at the TV. Well, it also stops me stressing that you think I'm just padding for time, because I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. So that's that bit done. Then when I turn over the page, I don't need these three bits. Oh, hang on, I didn't get enough. I need four of them. Oh, I have to apologise. These shouldn't be too hard to find though. 1, 2, 3, particularly as there's less for me to wade through. Where's that going? So just like that. 3 of these go along here, sticking out. I do apologise if any of my nails are dirty. I've been doing a lot of gardening, and if you've ever done gardening, you'll know it's almost impossible to keep them clean, your nails. And then it's these filament lads here, which go the other side. So that goes there. That goes there, with normal on top. And yes, I've just seen the mistake. And then that goes there, and then that goes there on top. And if I go back a page, it should be 2. And I only put 1, didn't I? And this to come apart easily enough. And anyone who says they never make mistakes, well, why are you not a brain surgeon? Why are you not an air pilot? Or maybe you are, who knows? So 3, there we go. Which makes it higher, which puts it in line with the others, which makes sense, doesn't it? And then we go put these back on. Oh, I should have noticed that as I was doing it. Okay, so that bit's done. Oh, we need to go back. And I've done that on that side. So we need the next section. I've got all 4. That goes there. That goes there. So it's just very symmetrical, isn't it? That goes there. That goes there. And then that goes there. So as it is on the left, so it should be on the right. Okay, so now that we've done that, it's this 8x8, nope, 8x8, and you've got these brown ones, 2 pegs stick out. Just going to go on like that. And when you put things like that on, it certainly makes it stronger. And then it's these 4 bits with the bits for something to snap onto sticking out, and almost like a shield. See what I mean there, can't you? It's almost like a shield. Sticks there and sticks there. Not down there, but there. And it's these 2 weird pegs, things. You flip it over. How does that go on? Sometimes, if it doesn't make sense, look at the next thing, because I can see exactly how it goes on now. It goes on clipping onto the very edges of these long pieces, with just the hole exposed. I've got these 3 bits. So we'll go with that one first. And then child's dollhouse table goes there. And then that goes there. With the robot eyes sticking out. So there we are at the moment. And then what's there is going to now appear here. So it's... Is it these ones? Yep, it's these ones first. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. This is much easier. It's going much faster doing it like this. Or at least it is for you. I've still got to sort everything out off camera, which I'm going to have to do soon because I'm running out of pre-prepared bits. And now it's this bit. Nothing difficult so far. Quite straightforward. Even when I made a mistake, it was easy to dismantle and then correct my mistake. So we've got to build a bit first before we stick that bit on. So it's these like that, the sloopy bits, and then how does it go? It goes like that because it curls inwards. There's like a cutout. It goes across like that, so I'm just looking at it there and replicating it. Then that turns on its side, sorry for the hiccups, and then the 2 pegs there accept that piece. I'm doing it the wrong way around. We'll do it that way around because the long continuous bit is at the top. And I've done it slightly off center I am having fun here, aren't I? There we go. And then turn it back here. One of these. So these stick on there, sticking out a little bit. And this sort of straddles what I just put on, with the rubber eyes sticking out. And then it's these two pieces, which one goes there, sticking out over the shield, and that goes there. So that's what we've got so far. Nothing to write home about, but yeah, nice and solid, and wasn't too difficult to put together. The hardest bit was find the pieces. Now I've run out of pre-prepared bits, so I'm going to go over the page, making sure I'm on the right page, and then I'm just going to lay out all the pieces for these next 2 pages, and then we'll get back into it. Right, now sorted out another load. Let's get going. So, it wants me to build it first. So it's a brown bit in the middle with 2 peg going underneath, and then it's 4 of these. Oh, this is so much easier. It's so much easier doing it like this. Going slipping forward towards the bit that's stuck underneath. It's so intricate. I don't know how people design these. I could never come up with this. And then it's 2 of these. And we've got to turn it around. And oh, I see, the sticky out bit which got underneath it takes those. Oh, it's very fragile at the moment. This should help. So single peg here. And then these slider bits, these will stick there and there. So you've got the slidey bit sticking out. Still very fragile. Ooh, teeth. This has got to be mouth. It's got to be mouth. I'm going to do the shields first. We've got 2 like little black shields that go on here and here. So we end up with that. And then the first sign of teeth. Right, so if I orientate it so it's big tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth. Cardboard box. Big tooth, little tooth, big tooth, little tooth. And now it's little tooth, big tooth. Ow. They are quite sharp actually. Sharper than I thought it'd be actually. Yeah, that's a lot of fun pushing that down. Ow. Ow. They are actually quite sharp. And so they should be. How would they eat their prey otherwise? So we've just done that bit, and now we're moving on to the next bit, obviously. Let's move you over. Got a lot of pieces for this one. 10 in total. So, gone for the ones with like a starburst on the ends, as opposed to any of the others, clippy clips. So I'm gonna go with these, and it's 2, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2 browns as fillers. Still very fragile at the moment. And then black single robot eyes stick out to the side. Like thus. So we've done that bit. Now it's the next bit. More teeth and some flat edge stuff. So orientating it the same as the picture. It's big tooth, little tooth. And then same at this side, big tooth and little tooth. And then it's cornery bit. This is making it firmer. And then like the arrow, the signpost, with the signpost pointing in. Yeah, it's a lot firmer now. Yeah, I feel a lot better about that now. It was so flimsy before, and now it's a lot firmer. Now it's 2 of these weird sort of 2-piece with a hole. That's not very clear. Would have been nice to see it underneath. It's showing the teeth, like a line going into the teeth. So I'm gonna imagine, oh, it must go underneath the teeth with the holes both in the middle. So I'm guessing something's going to go through. And then we do the same again on the other side. Yeah, and holes in the middle bit. Would have been easier if it showed it underneath. Oh, I've got to be careful of those teeth. Ouch. I want to just press down. I don't think you're going to pierce your skin on them. It just hurts. Okay, and now looks like we're going to build a hinge. And it sort of makes sense with these spindly bits. We've now got some hinges. So how does this do? We do that, and then the long one goes in there, and then this one clips in the corner. You should hear a click. Tiny little click. And then the X bit obviously goes into the X hole as far as it will go. Ta-da! And then we get the next bit. So it's showing, and there is only one part of it which is an X. So that goes through with it sort of facing behind. This then clips onto these 2 bits with the first and the 4th peg. And then this clips into the middle. So we now have that. And then nice jaunty little red colour. This clips on there. It should go click or tick. Then this has the red piece in it, and this goes on there. Anything in the middle? Nope. But it goes all the way. All the way. And then last bit, you got this, and we just reverse the process. So that goes in there. This clips into the corner, and then it all goes on to create that. Oh, I've done it off camera, I think. So it creates that, which I'm just going to check the next page. No, it's more building. I know it's going to go onto this piece eventually, but it's more building. I'm going to sort the pieces out. So I'm just going to pause for a second while I sort the pieces out. So another day, another part of the model. So actually 2 days passed since I did that last bit. Yeah, what were we up to? We was doing this bit here. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit. Let's get a little bit closer to the action. I'm going to keep it to one page from now on rather than so zoomed out. So we're going to basically build this. And we got that piece there. Oh, and silly me, already made mistakes. It's 4 of these. Wait 2 seconds, that's another one. Because I've got less pieces now, it don't take so long to find what I'm looking for. So there's 2 more, just need 1 more. There we go. So, here we go. So it's the first 2 get 1. And then the last but 1 gets 1. There's the boiler. Oh, boilers. Here's our house. So boilery things are going to happen. And I wish I had the money where I could live in a soundproof room. Right, that then goes on there. It's quite interesting because it's got like a little slit in it. It's not showing the slit there, so I'm putting the slit down, and then this peg then goes on the end there. And we bring in this, which is showing it going that way around, and that clips on there. Neighbours have also got a lorry just turned up because they're having the loft extension. Hooray! It's going to be one of them days. I might just do this one bit that I'm doing and then just leave it. So this clips onto these 2 things here. That'll stop it from turning. Oh, it will, won't it? So now that's on there. It can't turn anymore. Oh, I quite like that turning motion. And we then take this bit that we've done earlier, which has got the holes in the middle. It's showing the teeth and the shields there. So this then goes, because of the red bit there, sticking out there, like that. And then that slides into there. So none of this moves, it's all solid. Okay, so where's this other one go? Oh no, it's 2. Oh, that's all right. I put the second one on. Phew. I got messed up there. So 2 went on, not 1. Next one over. We're now building this, so it's that with the X at the top, having a peg in it, and then we need what was wrong with me this morning? I've laid them all out, or so I thought. And it's 2 of these, I only got 1. Still, it's a lot better than when I started the video. I'm guessing it's the last one I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. The last one in the bag. It took me a little while to find that one. That goes in there. That goes in there. And then this goes on this side like this. I do like it when things slot together, especially if there's a satisfying click. I'm trying to line up 4 separate things. So a little bit of wiggling, a little bit of jiggling, and we're in. And then it's going to be 2 of these things on there. One, more jiggling and wiggling, and 2. All right, it doesn't move like I was hoping it would, but at least it's solid. Careful those teeth. The size of his jaw, though. I want that to be a little fish swimming into that. Then we've got to build this thing here. You see all these bits here, which handily are all here. So we'll start with this bit here, and it has that there. Go for the bit with a hole in it, and then it has the tour. Oh, I did it in the wrong place. So it's showing it in the middle because it's showing the red line. It's handy with my finger holding it. So there's a red line that goes into the middle peg. Oh, that went on so well. Come on. So it goes into the middle. Like that. Dunk. Let's come out again. Right, and then yeah, tour and the wanna. So we've now got that going on, and it has the same thing going on the other side, and all the pegs sticking up. Be careful because one doesn't have pegs, so it goes like that. So we now got that design. Then on the top, they go there, they go there. The black singular one goes on the right, and then the brown one goes there. Intriguing. Is it a tongue? And then this oh my dear days. Oh, I see. So it's going on here. Chunk. So it fits on. If I look at the next page, will it show? Yeah, since it's flush with there, and the other bit sticks out. So I'm going to put that on. Yeah, and I did these bits wrong. So let's take it off. So I kept thinking, why has it got a row of pegs showing? And why does it stick out weirdly? So let's try it like that instead. And now when I put that on, which is on the right side, it looks a lot better. And I'm guessing I'll be doing that again for the other side. So the page. So the two-pegger goes into there, and then this comes up underneath, So it's showing a peg sticking out. So when it goes on, let's go on there like that. Otherwise it'll interfere with the shield. And as it's sticking out, showing one peg sticking out. Yeah, that's right. Now we've got to build that again. I've got all the pieces. Shouldn't take as long this time. Looks like a very painful chair, doesn't it? Just sit your bum there. So, square. I won't make the same mistake again. That goes in the middle. I say I won't make the same mistake again. I am renowned for making the same mistake again. That goes there. Ouch. That goes there. Then on the other side, that goes there. Oh, all the way around. That goes there. That goes there. This goes there. This goes there. This goes on top. And the brown goes on that side. And then we stick it on the other side. Like so. And then it's the telephone piece, the 2-peg, and that's going to end up sticking out like the other one. Yeah, it's showing handily 46, showing sticking out there. And then we got a long peg, which I love that when it shows you 1-to-1, so you know it's the right one. It's going to make it attach to this. So it's showing it this way round, and it shows the 4, so it's going to be, let's sit it in. Yeah, it has to be that one. It's the only one it can go into. Yum yum, in my tongue. Good, because you're going to need something to stop the pegs. I'm only going to do one last bit, and it's this bit, and it's just to stop the thing coming out, because at the moment it can just slide out. So if I get these 2 pegs, and then I'm going to stop. Normally I wouldn't have done this, but it's just to secure it in place, and then I'm going to go and have a rest. Yes, I know, that was hard work, wasn't it? I need a rest. Where is it? Got one. I just need the other. Oh, there he is. And so we leave one peg alone, and it just covers up the hole. And then, oh, there's already one on that side. When did I do that? Right, that cannot come out now. And yum, yum, yum. I'm easily pleased. I'm easily pleased. So what I'll do is I'll have a rest, and I'll sort out the pieces for the rest. But we're definitely getting there. And it's more building on. That's intrigued me. I'm wondering why, because it's this. So whether that turns, it's some sort of motor. I don't know what it does. Yeah. Actually, there's more to do than I thought. And I haven't got that many pieces. And then we get to bag 2. Right. Time for a well-deserved break. Right, I got a load more set out, ready for the next bit. So let's crack on. So we got to this bit where we're doing the, I'm guessing the jaw. It does look like some sort of digger. Dig. Anyway, carry on, Paul. Come on, you're a grown man. So we've got these bits to do, and I'm going to just count 1, 2, 3. So it's the 4th square or 4th peg along that gets that attached. 1, 2, 3, and then these extend whatever the hell that is. Just be careful because I've got it on the table and I'm pushing down. I don't really want to break anything. But, oh God, every time. There goes the boiler. So that's where we're at. And now it's this, which goes on just there. I'll turn that boiler off, I reckon. Might be a mutiny if I did that. Right, now we've got these bits here. So it's a side-on bit which has that on to create that shape. So we end up with, ooh, ow, my finger stuck in it. That's not very good, is it? Ow. Right, there's always going to be a bit of me in this model. So these go on the side like thus, sticking out. 1, 2, 3, and then this goes on there, and weirdly we stick this one on. We haven't stuck any side-on bits on the other side. I'm guessing that'll come later. Yes it does. Very soon. So it's now these two pieces. So that goes across, connecting those two side-on bits. And then this goes at the back and leaves those spaces free. And then doing this now, and we fill in here. 1, 2, 3. So much easier with all the bits laid out. And then this goes on there. Yay! We are scooting along nicely. Because it's all black, it's hard to see the bits. I'm going to probably change things in the editing suite so it's a bit clearer. Now we got these two bits, so we don't touch the piece I just done. This sits on top like thus, and then that goes across, and then we move on to here, and we're making a big thing. So it's saying use the end pegs. So 1, 2, and then it's looking like it's going to be fangs. That goes there. That goes there. So we need about fangs though. Yeah, I'll put it on the white paper. Looks like a pair of fangs. And then we've got 4 clippity clip clips which clip on here. Oh, I do like that noise, it's so nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is going to stick on somewhere, so let's find out together. So it's going to stick on here with the fangs forward. I'm so careful because the last thing I want to do is get sharp bits sticking in me. Oh, that's gone down. But actually it needs to go down because it's showing it down. Ooh. There we go. Gently, there we go. Alright. So we're now onto here, and we've got to build this thing up. And I've actually got the bits to do over the page, because we're going to do 2 of these. So the first thing I need to do is get a brown piece, and then put that piece there, and then it's 2 of the rotatory things, and then we put a black 2 on the end, and then that goes on. Then this sticks on there, but it's sticking out the back. And I'm going to turn it over. And okay, so that goes there like that. And then that goes there. It's not clear, but weirdly clear what you're going to do. I can't explain it any other way. Then this goes on there. God, this is actually a bit tricky. That's going to snap, get my finger in it. And then this piece goes next to it. And then no idea what's going on there. Oh, I see. We get that. Then that goes on like that to create that. And then it turns side on. And goes on like that with the shieldy bit there. It wasn't clear, but it was clear, if that makes sense. And then it goes on here. Oh, I see. Like that. Like a jigsaw piece. Is there one way it can fit on? There we go. Oh, so that stops it going too far now. And we're going to recreate that for that side, as you shall see. Da-da! Ba-dunk. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. So, what did we start with? The brown piece. That goes on there. Then it's the black pivoty things, and then that goes on there, that goes on there, that goes on there, sticking out, spinning it around. That's where I've got to be careful. So align it as it is, and then that goes there, and that goes, the single one goes on the end, and then you go on there. Oh, that clicks in nice. And then you go there, and then I clip you on there, grab you, and it goes on that way. A bit. Yep. And then we come back to you. There's only one way it can't go on this side. I don't know. I think them. Oh, sorry. And there's like another tooth on both sides. It's coming along. It's coming along. So that's the end of my pieces. But as you can see, But that first pack, I still got loads. I keep thinking I must be nearly finished. And then there's a load more pieces still. So I'm going to lay out the next load for the next piece and carry on with the model. I hope you're enjoying it, because I certainly am. Okay, so we're up to this bit here. And I've got all the pieces ready, so I'm going to bring them in. And it's a flat bit, peg, and then a quarter or slice of pizza. It seems to go flush on, so make sure that orientates correctly. Might be easier if I just do that. And that, if I turn it the right way round, goes on here with the circular bit like that. Yeah, because it's going up against a straight wall, it's not that hard to do. And then that goes on there, and that sticks on. Almost like it's ready for a tube to come out of it, but I don't think it does have a tube come out of it. So I've just done that, and then it's saying get your single two and put that on the end of that, and then this goes above. It's the top two bits, so top two bits go onto that, and then that bit there just clips on there on the end. Okay, and now bonk, I'm guessing we'll go around the other side and do the same thing again. So a single one, a circular peg, a large generous slice of pizza. We'll push it down, orientate it together. Then that goes on thus. Yep. Then that, I should recheck, but I just remember it from being on the other side. That goes on there, and then that goes on there. Oh, it goes together so well. Very nice. That was all of it. So now I've done that, I guess I'm going to do the sidey bit on the bit that clips on the top. If I can turn the page. So here we go. Let's do the three on the top. Put the two on the end. Oh, so many satisfying clicks. And it's the top two bits that clip onto the two holes, or two pegs there. So that's now been done. Now I want two of these, and my peg goes right through the middle. And then I'm just going to finish it off . Oh, that's why I didn't roll away. I thought I was going to roll away. So that goes there. Oh, that goes there. That goes there. This looks like part of a motor, because when I put that on there, no, I don't think it's part of the motor actually. I was going to say it turns, but Yeah, it would turn, but I don't think that would be powering anything. So that is there. Then we get that, and it has its peg go in the centre. So that's fine. Click, and then we have. It's hard to see because of the page, but you can see the sticky bit comes through the middle. And this, with that side in towards the peg. Oh no, I'll take it back. Maybe it is a motor. And then this bit here sticks here. Pull it out a bit. Look at that, spins and spins. Okay, so I've done that. And now we're doing, I suppose, some outer casing. So having the spinny thing at the back, what we're going to do, put that there. Put that there. If you're going to hide a motor, it would be in there, wouldn't it? That sits on top, so I just built that, and then that sits on that peg, so that one there, facing forward. Okay, now we got these bits, that goes there. Then it's the two. Make sure that's properly pressed down. Then it's the two. And the single brick. So I've just done that. Or that rather. Now we've got that, securing it all in place. And what looks, I don't know what that looks like, to be honest with you. That just sticks on there. And then we've got these cradles. So these are obviously movable for something. So we just like that. There we go. And then now what we're doing, okay, so it just sits on the ends. So I can actually also rotate. Very nice. What did I just break? That just fell off. Where did that go? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and find where that came off of. Oh, that's annoying. Where was that? It's come off from around here somewhere, but I can't see immediately where it is. Was it here? I think it was under there. There it is, me building it. No, that was that. Where's this from? Right, I'm going to pause the video. I'll find out what it is in a second. I was right, it was there, so it's that bit. So, complete at loss. So that went long slide. It just went on like that, didn't it? Yeah, there you go. So just be careful as you're building it. You don't knock bits off like I only just did. I think that's the wrong way around. And in fact, I know it's the wrong way around. Just turn that around. That looks like it will come off again. That's not, everything's been solid as a rock so far, but that is not. Right, anyway, I'll put my bookmark in. Over the page. Oh no, that wasn't where I was at. That was way much further. So we've done that. Da, 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 da. Or rather, that's where we're at, because we've just done that, clippity clip thing, then it broke off. So we're here. We're here. If it falls off again, at least I know where it goes. So no, I'm missing something. What have I missed? No, I haven't missed. That goes along there. And it goes on that last top corner peg. Like that. Just turn it slightly. There we go, it's on. Same. Okay, so next bit. We want one of these, and a 12er. And we're going to put this. Oh no, it's two of these. Doesn't matter. That goes on there. There's not many pieces left now, so I'm not even going to sort them out anymore. I'm just going to look for them individually now. And that goes on there. And then this sits on top of what I just placed. Being very careful that it's peg 2. I'll zoom in on that. Peg 2, which sits on the first peg. So it's going to stick out slightly. Okay, then it's 2 of these. 1, 2, and then that, and half a duck's beak there. Spin it around. I'm going to do the other side. If you can hear my daughter upstairs, she's having the time of her life reading a book. I'm not trying to drown her out, but just shut that door. There we go. So, what are we doing now? So, yeah, these go together, don't they? So, that goes like that. That goes in there. And then this sits on the first one like this. So I've done that. Now it's one of these, which goes in there. Yeah, run home straight now. There's not many bricks left. Then it's a 2er with sticky out bits. And a solid 1. So there's the 2er with sticky out bits. There's the 1. Over the page. We're chugging along now. When there's not many pieces left, chug along. 23. So it's an 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, which sits across the top of what I just put on. Then that weird, like elf's foot, or elf shoe, which sticks on there upwards. And then it's 2 cradles. go downwards again. So it's on, click, click. Do like a click. Do like a click. 1. Go on, click, click. And these go on here. And last time I'm going to put them on the other side. I knocked that piece off, didn't I? So let's see if I can avoid that. Knocked it off. Knocked it off again. Blimmin' heck. Interesting to know if you make this, if you knock that piece off at the exact same moment that I did. Both times. So it's an 8er. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Goes along the top. And then a pizza slice, which again goes in that top corner of that one. Like that. Good, good, good stuff. Then with the 12 piece, it's like McDonald's, don't I? Or KFC rather. A 12 piece. And then we've got to build this. So sticky outs facing me. 1, 2. And then that goes there. And it's the second one along that gets put on the end. Nice. Right, two of these. 1, 2. Avoiding the sticky out bits, they just go on. Be careful as I push now because I don't want to break a different part of the model while I'm fixing this bit. It does feel really solid though, apart from that bit. So I've done those 2 and they've gone on there. And now I've got to build some cornery bits. So it's that 1. Peggy, 1 peggy corner, a 2 peg, and a weird shaped piece where it's like a bit's been bitten out of it. Like thus. Okay, so that goes like that with the peggy bit there, the 2 piece there, cornery bit goes there, and that missing peg, we get the weird bit. And goes in here somewhere. I've got the wrong way around. So it goes that way round. Yeah, that's how it goes. You can see how it goes. So it goes on there and it clips on there. I'm guessing I'm going to do the other side now. So it's one of these with a peggy peg going there, a 2 peg going there. There's really not many pieces left now, a cornery bit going there, and then the bit with the bit cut out goes in there, and that goes on there. So I'll bend that down a bit. Good, because it was catching on this, but it bends down, so good. Still spinning. I don't know if it should or shouldn't. I'm guessing it should. So a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a 4 with that facing that way. This goes on there, and then this bit sits there with the pegs facing me. And then we do the same thing on the other side. So it's 6 pegs going across, and then 4 pegs facing me, and then cornery bit sits across on both sides. Then a single peg goes in there with that shape on there. And same thing duplicated on this side. And then this little flat piece, ooh, almost fell, almost dropped it, goes in there. I really have only got a handful of pieces left. So I think this next page is probably the last page, 26. It is, because pack number 2. So it's a clippy clip, one of these which goes there, and a half moon. So a clippy clip, that shape, and a half moon, and they go on here and here, and then it's another clippy clip. I can't believe this, right? They give me the exact amount of pieces. These literally are the last 2 pieces. That is crazy. Every single piece that was in the bag has now been used up. That is phenomenal. These clip on at the bottom. So one in there, and one in there. It still spins. So that's the whole of first pack. I'm going to zoom out a bit. So that's the whole of the first pack. So we've got that, which is its bottom jaw, obviously. That, which, I don't know, motor maybe. Some various little bits. A bit that keeps falling off. Yeah, it's looking very good. You can sort of see the core of it. So pack 2 is what's going to, well, finish the thing off, bulk it out. Interesting to see where the motor is. I say motor. I don't think there is a motor. Interesting to see where the light is. So there's going to be some sort of battery thing, and I'm guessing it goes in there. I keep saying there's a motor thing, but I don't think there is a motor. I don't think there is a motor. I could be wrong. Anyway, I would have said at the start there was a motor, wouldn't I? Anyway, pack 2 coming up. Right, so bag 2's been opened. I've got all the pieces that I need sort of scattered around, so I can just crack on. So I'm going to move them to one side and start building this. Also, we're going to build something up. So let's get the bits together. And okay, so it's interesting. This there's a freer, and we've got this thing here. Actually, let's do it this way. So there's a tour which goes on top of the sticky out peg thing. Some of it's not immediately obvious, but I think it will become obvious as I do it. No, that's what I'm doing wrong. This goes there. I don't know if you can hear the ice cream man. It's that time of year. It's getting warmer. It goes on there. And the other tour goes there. This free peg goes there with the smooth side down, because there's a hole in the middle. And then the next stage is one of these which goes across the top. Okay, then we need these next bits. They look like fins, don't they? Or the bones or fins. Okay, and this bit goes in there. Gotcha. That going sideways on, and this little claw hand sticking out. Then the next two bits, there's a circular smooth bit that goes there, and a single one smooth piece that goes there. Okay, this smooth piece with a bit cut out of it goes there, and we've got this cornery bit which sticks on there. Oh yes, that's fine, click. And the peg goes in there. Very intriguing, no idea what it is, but it looks good. That's the main thing. And this is going to secure it, because if I orientate it like that, the two piece goes there. It's going to keep it secure because this smooth bit then goes on top, and the whole of this top is smooth, and that's been done here. So over the page, ooh, tooth. So orientating it the right way. There we go. This clips in there, and the tooth goes on there. I say tooth, I think it's more of a spike. Oh, he's going to be a formidable foe, isn't he? And then we got more clips to go on, and all three, and black ones, yeah, mix with the black. 1, 2, 3, with a grey swirly thing on the middle one. And these look weird, they look horrible. They're like skeletal fingers from a monster. So, yeah, a little old push and twist, I think is the right method on that one. And we'll do that again on this one. Just get them all sort of together. Yeah, so I've got that overlay. And then this thing clips on. I do like it when things get added to the main thing. So there is a red peg, and this clips onto the red peg with the smooth piece with a hole in it facing me. So we've now got that going on. Oops, I did miss a bit, so I needed to stick these on before I put it on. I don't think it matters though. So it's basically that with the swirly thing on 2 times. And then they just clip onto the top 2 of these, which are this swirly. They go out to the side, yeah, so it's one there and one there. Yeah, so they go out to that side. Ooh, very formidable beast. Okay, so now we're on to doing this sort of cornery piece, and it's saying goes like that. So that cornery bit goes there, and then the tour goes on the fin part. And then it sticks on here. Yeah, look, I notice this piece is wrong. Should be 4 pegs. And it's showing it 1, 2, 3, 4 pegs. So this piece here shouldn't be here. This piece here should be there like that. Which means this piece over here should be the same. So now I'm going to put this piece on. It should look better. There's a light thin gap there. I'm guessing that's how it's supposed to be. You can see on the top, can't you? Right, so we do the same for the other side. It's back page mark. There's always going to be mistakes. Always a diff moment. So that goes there. And then the thin piece goes on the thin bit of that. And then we stick it on here. Very nice. Right, I'm fascinated by that. The jaw action. So now we've done these pieces. What's over the page? Oh, building something. Building something big. Alright, so again I've got the pieces all outside. So we've got a big piece and 2 goes on the end. And then the bit with the clip goes on next to it. And then we got 2 more pieces. And it's a thin 2 on the end. And the hinge next to it. And then we got a long piece which sits on top. And then a 4 piece that sits in the middle. And then we come down and it's 2 of these. And they go underneath, clipping on the end, but it's the end 2 pieces, so it's going to be sitting out on the side like that. Okay, then we get these 2 half duck beaks that go like that, and that. And then it's these pieces here, 1, 2, 3, with, if I orientate it correctly, it sticks over the side by 1 with that single one on the end, and then the clip sits on underneath, sitting out that way. So we now got that. Come up to the top, we're just going to do the same thing on the other side. Ooh, that's on the crease, but that's okay. So these 2 cornery bits, and these 2 freers. So the freer goes there, and a freer goes there, and then corner bit goes there, and a corner bit goes there, like this. Then we've got some pegs that stick out one, on both sides. And then we've got some smooth bits coming on. So we go upside down. So there's the spin it around symbol, and it's goes up against the peg, sticking out a bit, and then smooth side facing us goes on there. Do the same over here. The smooth side facing us. So we've now got that. And then building on what we just done, we need those, we need that, and these. So spin it back. That goes there. The 4 bit goes there. with the sticky up bit at the front. That goes there. Then we get the telephone there with a peg there. Telephone there and a peg there. Very intriguing, very solid piece. So we're there, we've just done that, and now it's some extra pieces. They look like vents. When I did the Millennium Falcon, the Lego one, I had pieces like these. So the vents slip down and go on the inside. And these were the Millennium Falcon as well. These were like paneling. And these go alongside, upside down. Now this isn't a Lego kit, but you can see that they've used Lego pieces. They basically just copied them, haven't they? There we go. Ta-da! And now it's a mix of grey and brown. So the grey go closer to the grey, like that. And then the brown goes next to it. So it's grey, then brown. Which shows it sort of done. I'm missing two bits I haven't put on, and it's these. When should I put those on? Oh, it's showing it there. I hadn't missed it, I just hadn't done it. Okay. It's hard to see what's up way up. There you go. But these clip onto these, and they have a like a texture, like a bit that sticks out like a groove. I don't know if you can see that. And I'm going to go with that being up. So when it clips on, it's higher. It's a little groovy bits at the top. Let's get my fishy thing. This then clips on with the telephones facing forward. So it's going to clip on, and it goes right up against the curvy bits that we did previously. Ooh. And yes, the bit that fell off from earlier has just fallen off again. Let's put it back on. So it's really encased now. His mouth opened so much wider earlier. Okay, so fishy fish. And we've done that bit. So what I need to do is sort out a load more pieces from the big pile over there, and we'll get building. So we're going to end up with doing side plate, basically. Right, let's get the pieces ready for that. Right, so let's get building this plate. And we don't go right to the edge, we go one shy, and it sticks out. So we've got almost like a very rudimentary airplane. And then it's these are, so the long piece goes alongside it. Oh, interesting. So that clips on there, and this is going to clip on there. It's like we're creating a base, and then we get two more one clips on there on the last peg, and then this clips on underneath like thus. Then the 3 goes across, which secures it a bit more. Do like a snap, and that peg goes on that one. Okay, so the 2 squares goes there, and that goes there. So it's becoming more of a straight-edged rectangle, just a little bit with a cut out of it. And then I need this bad boy, which goes there. A 2er, which goes there. Satisfying click. And then there's a grey and a black piece. The black piece clips on there, and then the 3er piece, you miss the first one and it goes on the second and the 3rd. Click. So we've got that so far. Then come down here, you've got 3 pegs and the base thing. I think it's going to be easier if I start with these 2 that go together, because one goes there, one goes there, and then this goes downwards there, and then orientates me. I can put that one there. So I've now got that. Then it's these pieces. So the smooth with a single peg goes there. That's the first one, if you read it from left to right. And then a curly one goes at the top. Straight edge 2-piece goes there. And then a curly 2-piece goes there. And now coming up to this 128. So a circular peg goes here, and it's just like anything, isn't it? Just follow the diagram. So a straight flat 2, a straight flat 4, a curvy flat with a piece out of it. Piece goes in there, and then a 3er goes on the edge. So we now got that. So 29, these 2 pieces. So the brown, so this 2-piece here with the curved edge, the brown goes on the right hand one as I'm looking at it, and then the brown skeleton fin goes below it, and then this grey one sits on the far right of the other curly thing. And then we've got a couple more bits. Right, so these quarter circles or piece of slices go there on the skeleton fin. Then we have a smooth bit that goes on there, and then the slimmer smooth bit goes on there, and then we get fishy back. And we need the swirly thing at the back, and this is going to stick on. So this, not this top row, but this second row, this is going to stick on that first one on the far right with it this way around. Yeah. So am I doing this right? Right. These 4 pegs at the top, I think the top bit goes on there because it's not fitting down the bottom. And as soon as I put it there, I think it's going to fit. And it does. So that's gone on there like this. But it's showing these bottom 4 pegs. This hasn't it? What's the next page? Does it show it? Yeah, it needs to come low. It's too high. Oh. And I've already got that on. Or I might have to dismantle this whole thing. Right, I'm going to just pause while I pull this off. Onwards and upwards. So we're going to do a little side panel. Looks like a bit of plumbing. And we just connect these 2 pieces together. Like so. And then we bung it on. And it goes on. This piece there. And this piece there. So it goes on like that. Nice. Cool. Right, moving on. It's then these 3 pieces which just get stuck straight on at the top. I tried to stick a thing on earlier. That's weird. Ah, that's because I'm missing a bit. Right, there's 2 blank clips that go at the top, and I completely missed those. And when I went to put this on, I was like, but it's not flush. It's not flush. So I need those bits. I completely forgot to even find them. Oh, should I just stop the video while I look for these, or do you think I can find them straight off the bat? There's one of them, and the other one. A bit like when I did the first kit, because there's less pieces now, it's easier to find them. And there's the other one. So with that going on there, it's then a, I've got it in camera, it's a Star Wars piece, which needs to click on somehow. It's not wanting to click on. This, and then a black smooth on with a peg, and a grey smooth on with a peg, and looks something like that. So moving on, we got also a robot arm that goes on to the there. It just sits there like that. That's odd. So it shows it on, and then we stick some other bits on. So we've got two of these black piggy things, and they both go at the top. 1, 2. Then we got, what else have we got? We got a, let's got to go together first. So it goes like that. And once you've built that, it sticks on here. So it's I feel like this is wrong. I feel like it doesn't look right. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. So it's completely wrong. It goes on like that. And that looks better. Oh, it's one of them days. And now we've got circular things. It's going to come up a little bit. Don't want it to focus too much on my hands, but it's going to do it. I know it's going to do it, but I'm going to come up a little bit because we're now getting a little bit bigger. So this one goes on that peg. And then the little one goes on that peg. And this one I'm going to look over the page because it's showing it going on, not the middle because it physically can't. But it goes on that, but how? How is it supposed to look? Is it to the left, to the right? Over there. It goes on like that. So it's almost like cogs, which aren't going to ever turn, but it looks like cogs. Do 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 do. And now we've got to build this. So get these two pieces together, and then we put the square bit on there. So there's 2 pegs below, 3 pegs above. Okay, and then it's these bits. So it's a 3, then a 2. Then a bit of a pizza slice in there, and then these pieces we're making like a half moon window. It's in a pretty little Victorian house. One there, one there, that there, that there. As I used to say on play school, we'll go through the arch window, and then it's peg there. No, it's not. That's a peg there, and that goes there. Oh, bum. This is supposed to be lower, isn't it? It's supposed to be there. So me being me, has got it all wrong. You'd have thought I'd learnt my lesson by now, wouldn't you? Nope. At least the bits come off, for the most part. This is why I've got no nails. Picking them all off like this. Yeah, I'm going to rip my nails off, aren't I? That's the last thing I want to say on camera. Let me just pause. Yeah, nearly took all my fingernails off, but there it is. We got it there. So that was supposed to be overhanging. It was obviously all made too high up, which meant I couldn't get these edge ones on. But now that everything's been moved down one, it's all done. And like I said, it's not a back bedroom art video without me being a div. Oh, I'll get there one day. I'll get there one day. So holes facing forward goes there. Then we've got a free peg, and then a hole facing forward. And this is definitely off center, yes. And then we get the next bit. I'm starting to doubt myself now. And these, these stepping stones pieces go in like that. And this one goes in there. So we end up with that, slightly off-centered. And then we have quite a few pieces to go on the back end. And let's see if I can get this correct without messing it up. So we put a circular one on the square. And then that sits on top. Almost like a twisty turny dial thing. That goes there with a square in there. And then two round singular pegs go on the end. So I've ended up with that. Over the page, we then get these pieces, and we go grey tube with a grey tube. I'm just recreating stage one. Grey tube with the black thing, donk. Then the black circle thing goes through there. Then the other grey tube goes on there. And then the pegs go 4 pegs in. When I say 4 pegs in, there's a side with 4 pegs, and then there's a circular bit with the X-shaped piece going in forward. So we now got that. And then on the front, the brown bit goes on, sticking down. So we end up with that. And then the pegs go on the front, sticking through. Like this. And then we get a single slidey thing, and that's going to hold it in place. It's going to hold it in place. And if I stick it on that, if I stick it on that, and then we try and get that to align. Oh, that was not easy. But it's on. And this whole thing is then going to stick on. Goes on there. So we need to get you I think it goes up one, doesn't it? Yeah. So we've now got that going on. Okay. Now we're going to do some bits on the side. Using these. So it's grey tube with the 4 peg going in. And then it's like an exhaust pipe almost. Clips on. Then we get the black piece in there. And the exhaust pipe sits on there. And then robot arm clips onto the bottom peg. Okay. The other way up. Trust me. So that way up. All right. So we've done that bit, and now it's going to be these 2 pieces. So if I orientate it the right way, like thus, and thus, it sticks on, and then got to turn it upside down, do I? So if I hold it like that, there's 6 pieces there, or 6 pegs there, showing us 6 pegs, and it obviously clips in there. Like so. Very cool. And yeah, that's the bit I've just done. Let's go over the page. And we're going to obviously do something for the other side by the look of it. So we're doing this and this. So goes on like that. Let's see if I can do it correctly without having to redo it. So we turn it that way. That goes on there. That goes on there. And then we've got two of these. One goes on there. The other one goes underneath. Then we've got a 3 and a 1. The 3 goes across there. And the 1 goes there. That's a grey, grey one. Okay. Then we've got 2 of these, and they're going to go at the top. Then we've got a few more pieces. This is going to make it stronger. This piece goes along there. Then the 2 goes there. The exhaust pipe goes, that's a black one, goes there. And then the Star Wars piece goes at the top. There. So we now got that going on. Then it's 3 raised pegs and another Star Wars piece. And I'm going to do these 2 first because it's easier then for me to make sure it's the right way around. So it's like that. Star Wars piece goes there. And the other peggy piece goes there. Moving on. It's then a smooth black one with a single peg there. Do that. Blocky 2, curvy 2, and voila. Then moving along, let's move what I've done so far out of the way, because everywhere I put the fish, it's in the way. Right, a single circular peg goes there. And once you've got one piece, it's easy to do the rest. So these 2 peg smooth goes there. Then a curly one with a bit cut out goes there, which means the smooth 4 goes in there. And then the 3 goes against the edge there. Then it's some brown ones. Which go on the first 2 pegs here. Do is just slide it up. Boop. With a brown one there. And a grey one there. And then these pieces. Let's see if one gone. Oh no, it's all right there. Okay. So on top of the brown bit, I'm making a half moon. One there. One there. 2 smooth step goes there, and then a single smooth step goes there. And we got that. And it's going on the other side of the fish, and I had so much fun with this when I did the other side. Come on, you can do it. You can do it if you BNQ it. Right, almost on. Ah! So it's showing 2 red circles there, and they go on the bottom there. So I know it's the bottom that goes on here. So if I put that there, you'd think by pressing there, I could then just press the rest in place. Oh, hang on, there it goes. Yay! Oh, the Bennett. I suppose it has to sort of orientate itself, because can be slight variances in how they've gone together, so slight little gaps, but it's on now. Yeah, so we got that going on, which is the reverse of what happened on that side. Yum yum, get in my tum. Okay, now that's on, dunk, turn over the page. We're going to start putting all the tubes and the cogs and everything else in place, and then you're going to get one of these things. I'm going to build it the correct way next time. Right, so this pause while I get all my bits together. Right, so we're going to be doing this little bit here. Just knock the camera away, don't you? So we're going to be building all the extra little bits that go on the side, just to complete this, where we just put that in one piece. And yeah, let's do it. Let's get it done. So that piece goes in there to create a sausage. And we've got these 2 bits that go on the top here, like thus. And you, I remember, go on that peg and across to that peg. There we go. Dunk. Okay, then it's some more bits getting stuck on. So at the top here, it's a grey smooth one with 1 peg. Oh, come on, don't mess me around. No, yes. Oh, God, that's hard work. Do like that click though. And then it's a black smooth one with a single peg. And then a Star Wars one that goes on there like that. And we clip onto that again. So we've got a little arm sticking down there. And then we're onto this. No, we're not. We're onto this. So I need to attach a couple of things, and it's the 2 pegs. So there's one. Where does the other one go? I just rolled away. There it is. They both go up here. And then I'll have to make this thing here, which is very odd. So it goes like that with the pizza slice at the top. And this thing going on underneath. And it sticks there. Like that. Like the other piece on the other side. Right. Now that that's on, we got these 3 things. So the little one goes on that one. It's not this one, is it? Looks different in the picture. But that's it. Looks different there. I think I might have the wrong piece. I'm just going to pause while I double check. Mystery solved, and it's to do with this exhaust port. That is the wrong piece. That is the correct piece. Oop, didn't mean to knock it all off. But that's the correct piece. So now the correct piece is on, I can put this one there. Where it's supposed to be. So many mistakes. But I make them, so you don't have to. And then that goes on there. And then we've got those 3 on. It's now making this thing, which I made a right pig's ear off. You watch as I probably do it again, although I do not intend to. So it's 3 at the top to the bottom. And it only goes on one because we need it sticking out. Then these bits. So 3 goes there. 2 goes there. If only I'd realised earlier, another one. That goes in there. So we've done that. And then we do the arch window. So it's you there, you there, you there, and you there. And we get the peg, which is going to go there. And that goes on there. That goes on there. That's the wrong peg. God, so there's different types of peg. That one's got a hole in the top. That one doesn't. As soon as I put it on, I was like, hang on, that's not the same. That looks different. Come on, Paul. You'd have had this finished by now about all these mistakes. And that went on the floor, so I'll have to find that in a second. But I'm going to put that on there, and we are cooking with gas again. So I've done that bit, and now it's going to be a 3 there, and then that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there, that there, and then that goes on that direction. I do like this, it does look really cool. It's all over the front page. Right. Circular thing, turn it around. Goes at the top. With what looks like a dial. In the middle. Then cornery bit, a bit cut out. One single square peg, and then pointy single circular studs. That's where we're at, that corner there. So over the page, we then got to do this weird little bit. So grab that piece while I'm at it. So we start off with a grey, stick the black tube in, get the circular thing on, a grey tube the other side, and then these go in and in. And then on the top goes the brown. This then slides in that way. And this then gets attached here. A little bit, and that bit's done, and then it gets stuck on here, like so. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Very chunky boy. That's all spins. Right, now we're going to do some extra bits on the side. And it's grey. And it goes. So this is the exhaust pipe, using the correct piece this time. And that goes on there. And turn that off. So I've done that wrong. It's the circular thing goes on, and then that goes on. And we've got a claw that sticks on the bottom one. Dunk. So I've done all that, then it's one last bit, and then I'm done for the night because I'm going to stop. Even though there's still quite a bit to go. So this goes on there, and then it goes on down here. Like so. So that's where we're at. Missing a large part of him. So you can see there's still a lot to go. And yes, and just to give you an idea of how much is left to go. Look at all those bits. Loads and loads and loads of bits to go. So we'll be turning over the page, carrying on tomorrow, because the next bit will be a big side panel. I'm guessing we'll then do the same on the other side, and then it's the face and the jaw. Right, let's fade to black. Right, so we're doing this next bit, which will complete that, which goes on the side of the fish. So got the pieces organized, let's put them together. And it's starting with this like step piece. I'm going to come in a bit because this looks like quite small pieces being put together. And there, so you end up with that. Then it's, I don't know why they're there, let's put that there. Then it's the two piece, and another spiky bit. Oh, very spiky. I suppose these fish have to be very spiky. And then this all goes on. So it's saying the second peg is the first peg of the thing we just completed, and then that goes on there, and then that all goes on to this. It's saying I'm going to use the front peg. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it goes on there like that. Somehow. Here we go. So we've got that. Then this piece, and these pieces. Might be easier if I do the corner piece, because I know exactly where that goes. And then new pizza slice go in there, and then new pizza slice go in there. Then you can only go in one place because you go up against that, and it's sticking out one piece. Because you're showing two on the end there, and one sticking out. Right, so next pieces. Again, I'm going to use what's easy as a starting point. So it goes there. It's a bit like the Sydney Opera House. That goes there, then a flat 2 with a single peg goes in there. Then you go at the end, 2 vents. So I've got black ones, but I think they're actually grey ones. Yeah, I'm going to go with grey because that does look like, that doesn't look the same. I don't think it's black. Yep, I'm going to go with the grey. So the grey's gone on, and then it's just a square peg goes first, and then a round peg goes second. Ooh. Okay, so we've completed that. Then we need all of these. Again, I'm so glad I organised it all. It's like a 20-hour video. It's going to be a long video as it is. So part of me was thinking maybe I should have done this as multiple videos. But then I thought, nah, let's just do it as one video. And then you can watch it all or skip bits. Or not watch it at all. You know, it's all in your... Well, you can decide, can't you? I'd be surprised if anyone's watching this bit. If you're watching this bit, just comment in the comments saying, yes, Paul, I am watching this bit. I'd be surprised if anyone is. Well, I'll be honest, I'm enjoying this. It's fun. And I like waffling away to myself as well. And then the pizza slice goes in there. So it's very straightforward. Just get the bits, recreate it, and then these bits with the pizza slice stick on those 4 bits there. So we now got that. Right, moving along. So it's this spinny thing on there. Then a black peg goes there, that square peg. Grey peg goes on the grey thing. And I've gone for brown because I couldn't find any other colour, and it looks different than the grey and the black. So, because it's so thin, it's hard to tell. Anyway, it clips onto the black one that we just did. Does it actually clip onto the other bit? I don't think it will reach. It doesn't quite reach. It would have made sense to if it did though. I'm going to leave it like that. And then we got some cogs. So the little one goes on there. Yep, we do need to move that. Because now it's in the way. Well done, Paul. Let's use this pen, see if that'll pop it out. There we go. And now this fits on there. This, don't know which way around it goes on there. And this goes around. And now we've got to do a U-bend again. Which goes on there. And then we've got the last little bit, which is teeth and spikes. So it's saying spikes go forward. So end up with that. And that sticks underneath. On there, and then we stick it on, and it's going to go on this side. So we've got the jaw at the front. Let's come up. So it's going to go onto these pegs here. So it's saying using these. So there's these 2 pegs. Let's bend that up. Also, I hope that gets on camera because they bend up, and then. Oh, this is tricky. and then it sticks out to the side, but yeah, that can't be right. Yeah, I think this goes on the inside, so I'm going to have to look at these like that. Alright. Is that right? I'm going to pause the video. I'm going to have to work this out. Right, got it on and it works. Chomp, chomp, chomp. So on this side, I don't know if you can see, I was just doing it so this bit was flush with that. It was one peg higher. One peg higher. So you can see how it just misses the bottom. But yeah, there's that side done. And you know what's going to be next. It's going to be that on this side. So more of the same, but that's okay. We like more of the same. It's easy to do. Right, I'm just going to prepare the pieces for the next bit. So a few seconds have passed for you, but for me, probably a whole week actually since I've done any of this. So I'm going to grab fishy and crack on with the other side. So if I remember, I've just done that and I'm doing the same on the other side. So let's go back. Yeah, just done that. Now we're building the next one. So I've got my bits and I'm just going to quickly whiz through. So it's going to be exactly the same as what you saw, just a few seconds ago. Hopefully I'm doing it in camera. Ow. There we go, and then that piece goes down, does that delightful scaly thing. I do like that, it's a nice shape. And then we have it go on like thus, with a bit sticking out, and the front with a bit sticking out. So we've got one peg sticking out the front, no peg at the back. Then we take this piece, and 1, 2, 3 pegs are unexposed, and that clips on to the fourth one. Ta-da! So we've done all that, and now we come on to this bit here. So it goes in line with the pyramids, and then the curvy bit goes round, then a pizza slice goes there, and a piece of slice goes there, and this sticks underneath with one peg sticking out. 2, yeah, so it's like that. Oh, this is like the jigsaw piece. So how would I find this the easiest to do? Yeah, that there. And then the flat twoer with a single peg goes there. And the other sticky out peg thing then goes there. And then sloping backwards, we go with these pieces. 1 and 2. And then it's a square closest to me, and a circle one further from me. Which brings us to this bit, which has again a lot of pieces. Okay, so we go corner piece with 2 circle pieces there, and then this piece goes here with the slopey bit facing the pegs. Then the Millennium Falcon piece. I always feel that as a Millennium Falcon piece because when I did the Lego Millennium Falcon, you had a lot of those to stick on. Then the 2 goes, or the smooth one with 1 peg goes there. And then circle peg goes there. And pizza slice goes in there. And there's someone flushing the loo. Right. And now they're washing their hands and the boiler kicks in. Right, I'm sure you have that with your boiler as well. So this bit then with the pizza slice fits on there. And we end up with that. Right. Over the page. We're then going to build a little bit more on. Oh, really, aren't they? Don't roll away. So, holding it like that, this smooth bit goes on. I like the click it makes. And then the black peg goes there. And the grey peg goes there, and the arm clips on here. There we go. So we got that. Alright, and then we got the next pits. So it's a spinny thing on there. Large spinny thing. Doesn't matter which way around it. It's the same which way around you look at it. That goes on there. And then this circular bit goes right there. God, they're so noisy. What is it with teenagers? I say teenagers. They're actually older than teenagers. So that goes in there. That goes in there. And then the whole thing goes on that peg and that peg. Is that right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we've got some teethy bits. I do like it when we do teethy bits. So if I do that, yeah, I see. So that goes like that. Done this before. I should know how to do it. That goes on there, and then that goes there. We end up with this, which then clips here. And we've got the piece to stick on. Alright, so let's get him. So just remind myself how it goes on. So these pegs at the top are left unexposed. So it's going to go on like that. And I just need to find some way of ensuring it clips in place. Which it is. That went on quick and easy. I'm going to just come up a bit. Nice. And I'm just going to do a few little bits. So if I turn over the page, you'll see what I mean in a sec. Page 50, let's put you down. Page 50, 51, we'll zoom in again. So a bit to go on the side. It is one of these piggy boards, and then we're doing sort of like it's like a ramp, and then this piece sticks on the last one, and it's used for this gap here. This gap here. There we go. So we've just gone on there, and then we've got two almost like teethy things, and they go onto these pegs here, one facing that way. Oop. And one facing that way. And then like a robot arm, which sticks on this exposed peg. Like this. So there's a lot of stuff going on. And then we're going to recreate all that on the other side. So let's just put you down for a sec. And it's a ramp. With you going on there. And then we turn you around. And you go in there like that. And then it's toothy peg. I do like Winkle Pinker shoes. And that goes on there. And that's what we got. So I'll just zoom out again. That's where we're up to. So it's pretty much done. It's more the face bit that's got to be done. And you'll see when I turn over the page, it's saying empty bag free, but I didn't have a bag free. It just was all in one. So we're moving on to the next bit, and it will complete. God, I think someone's having a shower now, so I'm definitely going to stop the video. But yeah, that's where we're up to. And it looks like we're going to complete a bit of the face and the thing that creates the light, you know, that attracts the prey in. Right, I'm off. Catch you later in the next bit. So just before I do this next bit, just to show you, I've been putting all the pieces out. Oh, my eyes, it goes out in a long line. Ooh, around there and up there. And then I got some more over here. And then I was like, do you know what? That is plenty. I've still got loads to do though. Oh my days, it's a big old model. Anyway, let's crack on with it. Ooh, so much to do. Now, if you're still with me and you've been with me since the start, thank you so much. It's either because you're enjoying the video massively or you're building it yourself. And if you're building it yourself, let me know in the comments how it turns out. Also, let me know if this video is any use to you as well. I mean, I'm not really going into too much depth because it's quite straightforward, although there's one bit coming up soon, and it's when I use these pieces. It says to use 4 of these, and there are these which look very similar. I'm going with a flat bottom to begin with, And if it turns out correct, well, you'll be pleased to watch this video, because it might be the only thing that you find useful, but I'm sure there'll be at least one thing you find useful. Anyway, shut up, Paul. Crack on with what you're doing. So this goes on there. I wonder what this will create. Part of the eye, I think it is. I think we're doing the eyes coming up. And it's this square, and it's saying the end one goes on the corner, like thus. Oh my days, I'm so glad I sorted all the pieces out off camera. And then over here, we put the tour with the clamp at the front, then the wanna with a buckle over there, and then a 4-piece goes on, clamps in place, so you get something like that. You could almost imagine eyes going on there, couldn't you? But not yet. Then it's for these things, and this is what I was on about. I don't think these, with the pegs both sides, would fit on the top, and they wouldn't, so it's definitely these, yeah. And they go on 2 by 2, just like Noah's animals. Oh, such a lovely sound. That satisfying click. Oh, I love that. I love that as my notification on my phone every time I get a text. Click. So we've done that. We're up here now with these flat pieces. One there. One there. It's almost like a spaceship out of Star Wars. And then we get this half Inca dome, or whatever you want to call it, and that goes on there. Then there's one that goes on the other side. Ah, they're slightly off centre, look. Dot dot, so I put them on head on, but they don't go head on. They go more so if I turn it round, I know what I'm trying to achieve. So it goes on with less at the side with the sticky out bits, like that. And the same with that one. So the sticky out bits have less, and the smooth bit has more sticking out, if that makes sense. And then we've got 2 little brown pegs, which go on the pegs closest to the sticky out grabby arms. It's very technical, this, isn't it? 1, 2. Right, carrying on. We're then going to build, and I think these are the eyes. Pretty sure these are the eyes. So we end up with that going that way around. The peg goes in, clip. This, oh, and then on top of that goes the single peg with the sticky out alien eye, and then that goes into the eye hole. And then we take that, and we've just done the left eye, which clips on there. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the eye. And then we do one more. Let's go on the other side. So it's satisfying click. Then it's peg with an alien eye. Robot arm sticks into the eye. And then that clips on the other side. Oh, then we get to stick on the model. And there's 2 clips, and there's 2 bits at the top which will take a clip. So we stick them in. It broke. And then it stick that back on. No, it broke. There we go. Let's go up and down a little bit, but I'm pretty sure they're the eyes, as you can probably tell from the sides. Getting very monstrous. So that's gone onto there, and then we've got to build a load more stuff, which can go directly onto the top actually. So it's these pieces. There it is. So it's looks like eyebrows. So that one goes on there. And then the one with the cutout goes there. And then that goes on there. And then the one with the cutout goes there. Then we've got the anglerfish's eyebrows, which sort of secures that in place as well. Not really a lot of movement left in it now. Lovely. Eyes and eyebrows. Right, then we're going to start building something quite substantial by the look of it. So we need to start getting all these bits, which I've already got. And it's smooth 4-piece on a 8 peggy peg piece. Then an 8 peggy piece goes on top of the other 8 peggy piece, and then a 4 peggy piece clips on underneath the top 8 peggy piece. And then this clips on the corner. Oh, this is very, very well thought out. So we end up with this. Then the gigantic pizza slice goes on there like that, and then the 2 peg goes on the end. And then we get this piece, turn it, and that goes on that side. And I think I know what's going to end up here. Yes, lo and behold, we have that, and a very gigantic pizza slice. And I think it's going to get held in place, yeah. Right, so the bits with the sliders go at the front, and then the 4 peggy piece goes to the back. It looks like I'm building a stingray or something. I do like that shape. And we are done. Over the page. Carrying on with the same piece, we have a smooth brown piece which sits on top of there. And then we got the ones with the pegs at the top and the bottom, which goes onto these 2 pegs. Like this. And then the single robot eye sticks out to the side like that. I've got really stretched because, I mean, you saw it on the table, they go all the way over. And then the 2 peg hinges go on there with a claw, single peg claw sticking backwards. And then we're going to do pretty much the same on the other side. It looks like, oh, I just sent a piece flying. I don't know what piece did I just send flying? We've just done that. We're going to do that. I'm pretty sure it's this piece I sent flying. Anyway, we'll find out. So it's the piece that I think I sent flying, which goes on there, like thus, and then one robot claw, nope, one robot eye sticks outside, and then we got on the top recreating that, so it's the 2 hinges, 1, 2, and then the claw sticks backwards, so we now got that. So now that is some brown pieces. Oh, I need one more of those. Always miss one. But they're not hard to find because I haven't got so many pieces. So they go. That's quite straightforward. In the middle. In the middle. In fact, I missed a few of them because I should have had 2 of those and 2 of those, and it shouldn't take me too long again. So there's a single brown and a single peg with a claw is right there. This time the claws face. Oh, yeah, let's put the brown peg in. And now they stick forward. And now it sticks forward. So we've done that. Moving on up. Moving on. And we're going to start going around the front. So robot eyes at the front. A single robot eyes. And then the robot claws. A single peg robot claws go there. I think this is the top jaw, because I've got a feeling teeth are going to go sticking in all these pieces. He says. No, I'm probably completely wrong. The next lot of pieces. If I'll get the next set as well while I'm there because they're so far away. I put those there, and right, we're doing this. So, alright, the robot claws go on top of those. Yeah, this has got to be a mouth. It's got to be. And the brown Star Wars Millennium Falcon pieces go on there. And if you don't know what about Star Wars Millennium Falcon, go watch my video, Star Wars Millennium Falcon, because I had loads of these, and that was an official Lego one. These, not official Lego ones. Hey, who cares? So turning it around, so the slidey bit's there, we go brown corner, smooth corner piece there, then a robot arm with a single peg, or a robot hand rather, sticking forward, and then this smooth piece, which is wrong because it's the wrong side. Oh, damn. Am I going to find the right one quickly? Yes, I am actually. And that clips on there. I said that clips on there. Okie dokie. So we're now going to do the exact same thing on the other side. So smooth brown corner piece, single robot hand sticking forward, and got the right piece. Nope, wrong piece. Just got the wrong way around, I think. And then that goes on there. Nice. Looking very monstrous. Then turning it over, we're going to put this piece on, so the robot eyes at the front. So this brown piece doesn't quite go at the back, it comes forward one. And then these 2 peggers go in there. Where you going? Yes. There we go. Look, it's very chunky, very solid. Unlike my mouth, with my teeth falling out. So that on the, well, there. We put the 2 piece, and then the 4-piece piggy square goes there, and then we put another one on top, and then the smooth step goes on. Oop. Yeah, that's the right way around. Goes on like that. This is wrong somehow. It's actually this one without pegs. So it's still a smooth stepping stone, because obviously it's trying to go onto pegs. So there we go. Hooray! I am stupid, but not completely. So robot eye is still in this direction as per the picture. We're going to put a tour on top of that tour. Come on, it's going to click. It's going to click. Oh, that's nice. And then I've got the right shape piece, yeah. That then goes to the side like that. And this misses a peg and then goes over one. I say peg, misses a gap, a space where I could put it in. And then we're going to do another one, but we've got to build it before we put it on. So it's the circular thing. Da-da. And then that piece goes there. Then the triangular piece sits on there, creating that shape. I don't know if you can see it. And that because it's got that natural step, sits there. And just clips into place. Creates that. It's very black, very glossy, isn't it? And then we've got a couple more pieces. I'm just going to get all the pieces I've got left sorted over. So where was we? We just done that, haven't we? So now we're going to do this, which is a bit with a cutout and a slider bit, and the slider bit slopes away from the robot eyes, and then this piece just sits on the side, sticking out, and then moving over, we turn it round, and we're going to start doing what we've done on that side over here. So a square goes on that, circular thing goes there, and the sticky out claw thing, which I've got the right one, sits on there. Then we make another of these following that pattern. So single step and wedge cheese, which has gone very mouldy because it's black. And then, because it's got that natural step, we just fit it onto there. Nice. And that's as many pieces as I got. So I'm just going to pause. I'll grab the next lot and look. Definitely teeth. Oh, it's going to be a jaw. It's going to be a jaw. Just going to pause while I find the pieces. So I did notice as I was collecting all the pieces, I made one mistake. So I had that attached correctly. I don't know if you can see the single robot hand. Then I had one that, instead of being that orientation, I had it in that orientation. So be careful with the singles, because you do get some that orientate up, some that orientate down. I don't know if you can see that, but be very careful with them. Make sure you get the right ones in the right places. Anyway, I swapped it over. So where was we up to? Oh, that's where I stopped collecting. I collected up to that point, so we put some claws on the side. Claws? Teeth even. So what did we get up to? We got up to there. And now I've got all the pieces to carry on. And we're going to start ending up with lots of teeth. So, bloop. And yeah, we've done that. Now we're doing that there. So I've got my bit with a bit cut out. That goes there. And then my wedge of cheese, which slips away from the robot eyes, which I'm using to orientate. That goes on there. And now we're going to start putting teeth on by the look of it. Just move that up there a bit. Get them all here. There's quite a few pieces that are going to actually go on here. So again, with the robot eyes orientated like that, I'm going to do the piece with a bit cut out on the side here. It can only go on one way, so let's stick it on the side. Make sure it's nice and flush. And then there's what looks like a grill that goes on the top there. That's the wrong way around. I think I'm supposed to have it that way around. You complete tool. Trust me. So let's turn it the right way up. The robot eyes that direction. So we need the brown smooth, don't we? Yeah, and there's the bit to say spin it around. So that goes on the top there. This then goes on this side. And then we got one robot arm, or one hook piece, not hook piece, hinge piece. Oh, and the tooth goes in, but it's not going all the way in. Wiggle help. So will a push. Anyway, this one with the clippy bit clips onto that one which I replaced just a little while ago. We've actually got two hinges, and then the other three go into the robot hands and held in nice and secure. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. And we then do the same on the other side by the look of it. So I'm going to do the one that sticks into the hand, rubber clasp thing. Oh, there we go. Then that clips on. Oh, let's turn it right around. Actually, I'm going to turn it around because there's a. Oh, and it's got a hole on one side and a hole, not a hole on the other. Let's take that off and turn it around. Just because I don't want the hole showing. If I've got a choice, I'll go for no hole. And then that goes on there. And then the teeth go into the hands. A ferocious looking mouth. Blimey, O'Reilly. We didn't turn up at the dentist for that. And we've got these two long pieces which go in to the robot hands sticking out from the grill. And then after we pop those in, we have this sort of house piece, which clips onto there somehow. There we go. Oh, I'd kiss that mouth, eh? And we're now going to start building something else. So I somehow managed to lose a bit. There's two of these. And a single piece with a one single peg sort of clips them together. Like so. Half-finished pyramid basically, and we then get these pieces. They've got like grills which are sloping, and that's going to go at the front, so it's a silvery Millennium Falcon piece, and then they form like steps like this. And then we've got our next couple of pieces. So this goes on first at a jaunty little angle, and then that clips it all into place. I'm guessing you can still move it. Yeah, you can still move it. And we do exactly the same on the other side. So a jaunty little angle, and then we clip it in place. Nice. Now we're up here, and we have this almost like a backpack, and it goes on underneath the pegs sticking out. This definitely looks like a spaceship. And then we get a ring. Okay, I see. So this clips on there on the only peg. Then that clips on. And we've got like a ring that can go up and down. It's showing it with the ring down. So down it goes. Now what we're doing, so the ring's gone on. Now we've got these pieces. And so we get one like thus. The clippy peg, and you'll hear it go click in a sec. And then the other one goes in next to it. And then these go on with the pegs going in the hole. 1, 2. And then with the peggy bits I just put on, they stick on the two holes of the piece I just put on the backpack piece, with them going downwards. Definitely looks like a spaceship. Meow. Anyway, what's next? These like devil's horns, really. So we put the devil's horn in the robot arm, like this. And then these clip onto here, and I might have to orientate them in a sec. So they show them, I don't know, they show them, looking at that one, I think they go this way around. So like that. That's how that one looks. But that one looks different. It looks like it's going down like that. Now I'm going to turn it so they both look the same. When I put it into whatever it goes into, it might become more apparent. Okay, so that's been done, and it now sticks onto the back of this. So on the back is 2 pegs, which is at the top there. Oh, I see. So there's a space for it to clip onto. So I just go on like thus, and put that tooth up. We got this going on. Very interesting. Over the page, this whole thing then fits onto here, onto the mouth of the creature. And I've got 4 little recesses, and I got 4 little pegs. So looks like they go into there. Oh, I'm just going to come up a little bit. Can I come up any more? Look at that. And then if I was to, can I angle it up? I don't think I can. It's showing it going up though. Angled up all the way. Okay, here we go then. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, wicked. Yum, yeah. I really like that. Yeah. So there it is. Yeah, I don't want to put my hand in there just in case it bites me. Cool, wicked. And then I can just adjust the teeth slightly, so they're more in the right position for killing something. Yum, yum, yum. All right, let's do the next bit. And over the page, we're building something else. So it just fell on the floor. I heard that. It went ping. Oh no. Where did it go? Right, pause the video. That'd be an easy thing. Then I'm going to go looking for it. Right, it didn't take me too long. Right, found the piece. So put it where it should be. Let's move on. So it's 2 of these forming that natural shape. Then this piece goes on top to create that, and then this goes on there to make that. This was the piece that fell on the floor, so lucky I went looking for it. And it's sliders at the bound sliders at the back, and a 4-piece there. Oh, nice click. That goes there. 2 pegs pieces go there. The grill that escaped onto the floor goes there. And creates that. And next, we're going to put some robot pegs in, but we've got to put brown single ones on first. And they go, the 2 peggers that we just put on there, gets a brown single peg, and then a robot arm, a robot hand, a grasping hand to clip, goes there. And then next, you've got a smooth brown one that goes at the back, and then some more robot hands go out over the grill. So you end up with that going on. Then we'd spin her over and we put this circular piece there. And then we're going to have some teeth go on the top. So that goes in there into the four, clips into the four pegs that I've exposed. Oh, that's a hard clip. And then clips at the front, big teeth at the front, little teeth at the back. Big teeth at the front, little teeth at the back. So we've done that. And I'm going to do more teeth. I'm going to clip these into robot hands. And then these. These are wrong. These are actually wrong, I think. Could be wrong. It takes a brave person to admit they're wrong. I'd rather admit I was wrong now, because we need these ones rather than the ones I put on. Yeah, so take these off, which are nice and firm, of course. Ah, no. Oh no. Yeah, so I've picked the robot hands. It should be the clips, because they're going to clip onto the things here. And I'm guessing both of these are not going to want to come out. Oh no! Right, I'm just going to pause while I try and get these out. Got them out, but ironically I had to use my teeth. So here we go. So I used my teeth to get the teeth out. And where were we? So they clip on, but the outside ones like thus. Loving the clicks. Row. A predator mouth from the film Predator. Of course, Predator. What else would it be called? Now we've got like rubbery teeth that then go into the holder at the bottom. These are very big teeth. I wonder why they chose rubber instead of plastic. I just want to hang on that one slightly. There we go. And now they're on, we're going to do a little piece. So it's a very large slice of pizza. These four pieces here are going to have that go into the back of it. And then the circular thing is going to go here, sticking out slightly. Then when we come over and then turn it around, no, I've got that wrong as well, haven't I? So the smooth bit is the one that overhangs, and the round one doesn't overhang. So now when it's over, you can see the two pegs sticking out. Sorry if that wasn't on screen. And that sits there. And then we've got lots of pieces to put on. So it's on this side, it's a robot hand sticking out. Then it's two of these with the clips sticking. Actually, put a single one at the back there. So that single one goes there. This will help me orientate it. And then, yeah, these go on like that. I say these, I only got one there, there's the other one. That goes there. And then the 2-pegger goes at the back, so we now got that going on. Then we've got a load of these robot hands, and they all go facing me. So 1, yep, all facing me. 2, 3, 4, and then we put teeth in there. Because where else? What else are we going to stick in these things but teeth? So one goes there, one goes there, one goes there, one goes. Oh, that's not quite sitting. Right, let's put the tooth in, and then let's stick the peg on. There we go. And we've got one tiny little tooth, which sits there at the back. So we've got a little more teeth. And then this whole thing sits on these 2 pegs. Oh, that is wicked. Golden penny. And then we're going to do the same thing for the other side, obviously. So let's do that. So knowing what I now know, this piece is going to stick out slightly. And then the circular thing goes onto there. Next to it, come back over. We then have the cross beam, single step, smooth piece goes there. And then we've got lots of clips, lots and lots of clips, and they're going to be facing that direction. So that goes in there like this. You go on there, single piece goes in there. Did the exact same thing again. I only got one of those. Shouldn't take me long to find it because there's hardly any pieces left on the table. Famous last words. As I go looking in vain without seeing it. No, there it is. And then that goes at the back. So we're now at that stage. Then there's 4 more clips, which luckily I swapped over earlier, otherwise there's been one missing. Where are we going? So if we're facing this way, these just go the opposite way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it's obviously teeth. And we'll start with the back one. No reason, just fancied it. And then we do 4 rabbit hands, each gets a tooth. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I do love the clicks. I know I keep saying it, but all my days, so very nice. And then that goes on. I'll turn the page, even though I know what's going to happen. And that goes on that side. Click. And then this now gets these 2 brown pieces, like shields. One there. I'm guessing that secures the 2 pieces are put on a little bit more. And you know where this is going. It's going at the bottom. So there's places to go into places. It's obvious where it goes. There's only one place. As soon as you put it here, it sort of goes, yeah. So we should get a satisfying click. Or clicks. And let's zoom out again. Yum yum. that is so good. Okay, so there's some side bits to go on, which I'm going to do, and then that's me done for the night, because it is getting quite late. What is it? Oh my god, 20 past 10. I know it's not late, but it's late enough for me. So we get a piece like that, and then it sticks up, and then we do that again, sticks up, and then we stick it on the side, because there's two pegs, with it sticking upwards. I thought that'd be quite simple. I think it should be simple. Why am I struggling to get that on? Oh, it's on. And then on the other side, we'll do the same. So this front looks like it's actually done. It totally looks scary. It's obviously missing the back bit, and obviously the angle a bit. How long will that take? No, there's too many fiddly little bits for me. And that looks like the tail that we're doing when we get there. And then the tail goes on the back. And then it's the fishy thing and the base for it to stand on. And then once it goes on stand, it's done. We are getting near finished. I don't know how long this video is. It gives you an idea of how long it takes to build, because if you're thinking of building this, however long it's taken me, it's pretty much how long it's going to take you. Bearing in mind extra time taken with sorting through all the pieces. But yeah, not many pieces left to go. Cool. Right, anyway, let's call it a night, and I will see you very soon. Probably in a couple of seconds as far as you're concerned. Right, final run. I got the last pieces all spread out in front of me, and I can complete this thing in this one last take, unless something obviously horrible goes wrong. And it looks like we're doing, well, I don't know what we're doing actually. We're doing this bit here. We'll find out together, won't we? Here we go. So I need to build what looks a bit like a mini traffic light. So the black piece goes at the bottom, the piece with the hole goes above it, and then it has a little hat. Oh, how delightful. And then we get these two pieces, and then like a little cyclops with an eye, and I'm just going to, ouch, pierce it with that, and that goes on the back. I'm guessing this is actually the tail we're now doing. Oh, we need to build something again. So it's going to be this two-piece. It has, I'm going to call them hats. It's got a tiny little pointed hat. And then these binoculars go on the back. Bless you. Where's the other one? Can it actually go on? Oh, it can. Bless you. So it goes like that. Now, there is a bit of a mistake here, because I didn't have a piece that looked like that. I had 3 pieces, and they forgot to tell us to put it together. So the way I'm doing it is this pokes into there, and then this pokes into there, and then I've got my tube with the bits on the end, but it doesn't say to build that. This I forgot to attach because it goes pointy bit into that, and then the tube goes on the end there, so you end up with that. It's quite straightforward. Oh, and then we attach it to the fish. Fishy fish. So it's this side with the mouth to the left, and there's a peg there, and there's a peg up there, so there's two pegs. The tube goes up there. Sorry, fishy. It's hard to do this without giving him jaw ache. There we go, it's gone in. And then this bit, what are we attaching? Oh, it goes like that. Okay, that's very delightful. I'm guessing we're going to end up with another one on the other side. Yes, we are. So let's build the Cyclops with his little hat. So black piece at the bottom, hat on the top. Sorry, Cyclops, but that goes through there. Ouch. That goes on there. Then these pieces, which don't it want, it's easy, isn't it? Oh, you don't drop them. That goes there. It's a different colour, this one. The other one had a brown hat, this is a grey hat. That goes there. That goes there. And then on here, and pop you in, and then we build our little tube, which wasn't built for us. Well, I mind. It took me a second to realise. That goes in there, and then we're doing this on the other side of the fish. So the tube goes up there. And then this bit goes on there. We've got that on both sides then. Alright, fishy fish. Let's put you down again. And then I think this is going to be the tail. He says, knowing that he's probably going to be wrong. So it goes that way round, with this sticking out one peg. And this pointy piece, is really pointing, goes off at an angle like that. Like that. Yeah, looks similar. We're going to adjust it anyway. And then we get we turn it over and we put a double to a peg thing there and one there. And then the pointy thing rudely points in the same direction as the other one. And what looks like a gun. So we just done that. And we get these next two pieces. And we just clamping all that in place. It's got like a slice of cake with a gun on it. And then this fishy bone scale thing goes there, and then load more pieces. So I've got to build it first. So this clamps onto that piece, and then the telephone goes over the bit on the right, and this jointing angle goes in that direction. And then on our fishy bone thing, so it's showing that this thing, this single peg with nothing on it, sits on top of the gun thing, and the telephone clips on the edge. So end up with that. Yeah, it's the first time I've done something where I've actually had to think about what I was doing there. Okay, what's next? Ooh, over the page, that's what's next. Should be the right page. So, keeping the telephone at the top, you put a tour overlapping those two, so we end up with one peg sitting out, which allows the smooth single step piece to go in there. It's very clever, all this. A lot cleverer than I could ever do. And then on the gun, we're going to put these things on and make the gun even bigger. Actually, it looks a bit like bagpipes now. Right, and what do we do next with the bagpipes? Or we've got to build a new thing. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to get all the bits over here. So all these, I'm going to create this. So it's 2 pairs of robot eyes with a peggy cornery bit. Clamp them all in place. And then we turn it. We get a cornery piece that clamps into the single peg that's still showing. And then robot eyes again. Clamp underneath it. Then we need 2 peggy cornery pieces. I have to turn it over. One goes like this, because this piece can only go on like this. Keeping it the way that we've got it, by the look of it, we put one single brown smooth piece there, a pincer, a crab pincer there, a hinge piece at a jaunty angle there, and then on top of the hinge piece I just put a single smooth step. It clamps everything in place, and then it's another, no hang on, it's a turn it over and we get it this way, and it's the piece there, then a single claw, crab claw there, and then a smooth circular piece there, and then we just get a single smooth step there, and we've got this very delightful piece. That feels really satisfying, that does. And we then take our bagpipes and this smooth contraction trying to work out how it goes. Alright, so there's 2 pegs, 1, 2, and it's going to go 1, 2, so it's just like that. Yeah, this has definitely got to be the tail, isn't it? So we've now achieved that. And then up here, we get our traffic light, and we put, oh I see, so we've got to put smooth bits on the sides of the traffic lights. I'm putting earmuffs. Or ear defenders on it. And there is a space down here. We need to make sure that a peg bit is sticking out, because there's only two ways you can do it: hole or peg. So we need peg sticking out. That fits in there. And then we get the next two pieces, clamp them together, and the bit with the bar goes at the back next to the guns, and they just sit on top. Boom. Alright, now we need a telephone and fishy scales. So telephone goes over the bit here, and then the fishy scales, well, go here above the other bony fish scale thing. Right, moving on. Alright, so bridging these two pieces goes a double peg piece. Then we get another jauntily placed hinge, and then a single smooth step goes there. And what you're achieving is exactly the same on both sides. Right, so we've done that, and now we've got these pieces. It hasn't said spin it, so I've still got it the same. As I said spin it, so I've still got it the same way. So we got a Star Wars Millennium Falcon plate piece that goes there. Then a spiky piece goes there. And then we've got a single stepper which steps between. I mean, if anyone's watching this video to see how it goes together, it's probably this bit they're watching, because it is quite intricate. Now we're going to spin it over and make sure that the fish scales are at the top. So it's Star Wars plate bridging the gap, single spiky piece in there, and then a single smooth step. It goes there. Oh, it's so delightful, this. It feels really nice. Ooh, got some horns. So we've got these two bits that stick out. So these just go in. I'm gonna force them. I'm just gonna. Okay. Yeah, so they're in. There's a part of me that wants to push them further, but I don't want to hear that horrible snapping noise. So that'll do. And then I think I'll turn them. They just stick out a bit, because that looks like what they're doing there. It's like a mammoth now. I've got the wrong thing now. So we need 3 robot hands, and we just stick, I'm going to call them what they look like, mammoth tusks in there. 1, 2, 3. Do you know what? First time ever, I'm not actually going to follow it. I'm going to make the other 3 mammoth tusks for the next bit. There you go. I'm a maverick. 1, 2, 3. Right. So it's fishy scales, isn't it? So fishy scales up, and then these go up. There's a little hole in that peg, so I'm going to try and get it so the hole is at the top. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little hole. There's a little hole. I want uniformity, so I'm going to make sure the hole is at the top for all of them. Oh, just by luck that happened. And on the other side, we're doing the same thing. Blimmin' heck. By sheer luck. Yeah, and that one. Oh my god, am I going to... I have to turn any of them around. Yeah, wow. Did them all the same way. Nice. I'm just going to put them out a little bit. Just adjust them slightly because I can. Oh, that is awesome. And then we've got some brown ones. So same thing. And these are going to clip down the bottom. So, and then it's one more brown one. Am I doing it in the right place? Yes, because there's clips there as well, you see, but it does want the bottom one to do them first. Over the page, there's going to be more of these spines. And again, I'm just going to build them. Yeah, that is right, because it's a different kind of clip, isn't it? Yeah, so it's not a robot hand this time. It's a clip. And then these clip on the last place that they can clip on. On about. I'm so sorry, I just realised it stopped recording. I hope I didn't miss much there. So you got all these like spines that are just clipped in. There's nothing difficult about it. So you just put the spine into the robot arm, clip it on, clip it on, clip it on, and you end up with that. And I was waffling away and just adjusting it there. So I'm hoping you could see me do it all. And the bit that you missed was me adjusting it. But you can obviously move them around and adjust them. And I was just saying that I should really probably wait until I attach it before I faff around with adjusting it. And then I realised we weren't recording anymore. So I do apologise for missing anything. I do apologise about that. Right, so we've got 2 more horns to do. And these ones go onto these clippy things. And I said earlier on about using this, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Because they physically can't fit in the other place, but they will fit in here. And they're going downwards. Do these ones go down? Right out to the side like that. I'm going to go out to the side like that. Right, I'm going to clip them on. And then just turn them a bit. So I've got that going on. Wow. Oh, then we attach this whole thing on the back. Ooh. There's a hole there. And there's a sticky out bit there. So my guess is it just slides on. Ooh. You end up with that. Is that right? Yeah, it just slides on. I'm quite... you can move around a bit. That is pretty cool. Right, I think it's the fishy bit now that's got to go on. Let's put that down. The fishy bit, the angler bit, the main bit of the fish, the bit that everybody knows about and talks about. We are going to glow and we are going to catch fish. Unsuspecting fishy fish. Oh, these just rolling everywhere. Right. So, let's just attach them before I lose them all. So they just go into a long conga line. So there's one. There's one. And then I'm just going to create a conga line. And my guess is there's a bit of movement to them, although I'm not really... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is movement. Create the conga line. Don't you dare. So if I turn each one click, I end up with that going on. Although I'm going to straighten those three because it looks like some of them are straight, so we end up with that. And then we're going to do the light. So let's have a sip of my tea before it gets cold. No, we're not going to do a light, we're going to do this bit here. And my tea has gone cold. So I'm going to put that in there. Then this. I'll go the wrong way around. That clips onto there. So click, click, straighten, straighten. So it goes that way around. Alright. Now we're going to do the light. My tea's gone cold. I'm really upset about that. Right, let's come here, you little beauty. So here's the light, and so you can see what it looks like. You just twist it, it illuminates. It doesn't look very otherworldly. It's a very weird looking light. And obviously turn, and it's off. So we have our spider web. With the points up. We stick this on there. And then the yellowy cone bit goes on top. Oh, that really does look nice. The camera's not doing it justice. I can see that. And then we have these claw things clip all the way around to form a spiky, bladey, dangerous looking thing. You can still turn it. I was going to say that's going to be hard to turn it with that there. Then we turn it around. This slides into there. And then this. Oh, I see. There's a clip on top of their head, which I hadn't even really noticed. Just there. Well, this bit clips in. And then if I want, oh my days. Let's zoom out. I'll show it all in its glory soon, but look at that. And if I turn that, which is hard one-handed, you obviously got the, ooh, and I knocked a claw off. Yeah, I'm going to do this later, but I'm going to turn it off. And because I knocked the blade off, I'm going to reattach it. The thing is, if you do knock it off, you can just put it back on, can't you? This is wicked. I don't think this is going to be displayed anywhere though in the living room. It is what it says on the tin. It is an ugly looking fish, but I love it. And now that we've done that, we're going to do the base. Base. How low can you go? So we have the base bit. We have a circular bit to go in the middle. And then we put 4 squares. Oh, this terrified me, this did earlier. It says you need 4 of them. And 2 of them were lined up pixel perfect. So I thought, oh no, they put a 8-piece. Haven't got 4 of these. And then when I went like that, I went, oh, phew. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then we have these circular bits which can only fit one way. So one goes there, one goes there, one goes there, and one goes there. So we end up with like a UFO. And over the page, really on the home straight, over the page we have circular bit. It's got like a square in it, which is weird. Anyway, circular bit. Ooh, goes in there. Looking more and more like a UFO. And then we have these bits, and we just pile them up higher and higher, higher, and then there's a smooth circular piece that goes in the middle. And then there's 4 of these. We really am at the end. I'm going to be sorry to say goodbye to building this, but I'm going to enjoy saying hello to the finished model. That then goes down the middle. Tiny little bit sticking out. Right, and then we got a nameplate for this lanternfish. How cool is that? So you end up with, so we stick this on the back of the thing, and then we've got that cradle sits in there, and we can put it anywhere we like. So I'm just going to put it on the first place, and then we can angle it if we want, and then that just slides on and we're finished. So I'm going to change the camera angle and you'll see it in all its glory. Right, so here we go. So there's the base with the sticky out bit. Be very careful, I don't want to break them at the last second. Underneath there's a hole for it, so I'm going to hold it up, impale my fish, and he's finished. It's just that angle. Oh my days, look at that, how cool is that? So the finished lanternfish. That is cool. So you obviously can yum, 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 yum. But we need to attract some fish, don't we? So how easy is it to turn that? Fairly easy. Fairly easy. I'm going to slowly spin him around. Say slowly. I'll start spinning him really, really, really fast. So let's just angle that. Very cyberpunk, isn't it? And then we're back. This thing doesn't turn, by the way. It's just spinning on the countertop for anyone wonders. And then let's just turn the lights off. It's absolutely awesome. I love him. He may be ugly. He may be a mean, lean killing machine. But yeah, absolutely adore it. I think that's amazing. And yeah, it wasn't difficult to build. It just took a hell of a long time. And if you want to know how long it takes to build this, well, look at the runtime for the video. But also bear in mind that off camera I was assembling all the pieces. I reckon it's over 2 weeks, this was. I wasn't building it every single day, but I was doing a bit, and yeah, getting in all these fishy gloriness. All I need now, what I should get, I can get like Nemo. If I buy a Nemo figure and have him in front, that would be awesome. Doing it. That is happening. Right, anyway, I hope you enjoyed the build. Sorry it was so long, but you know, if you enjoyed watching it and you watched the whole thing, please let me know in the comments. There was 3 things that I could have done. One was a lot of editing, so it was just like dink, 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 so it jumped. Another thing I could have done was just went ×4 and it just went really fast as I built it. And the other thing I could have done was do like say 10 different videos, or what I did, which is just do one long mega video. Let me know in the comments what you reckon. Would you prefer it if I'd done any of those other methods, or if you're just happy with how I did it? So you get to sit back, relax and enjoy a mega long video with me waffling away and building what is, quite frankly, one of my favourite models. I really, really like that. The only downside of it, and this is the only negative point, is this. It is hard to turn it on and off. Although I managed it quite well there. It's quite hard to turn it on and off with those blades there, but I think the blades make it look awesome. Right, anyway, love you, and I will see you in another video real soon where I'm going to do something a little less scary, a little less fishy. Cheerio everyone, bye.